hello, and welcome. Let's dink this on here. And give a little re-jogging of my memory to what the hell's going on. Are you gonna capture? There we go. Just as I was about to start giving it shit, figured it out. It has been a wee bit. I remember that I'm doing the solo stuff. That's not an issue. That I know. Hi Lugia, hi Iron, hi Zale, M10, and Mace. It is good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. It is way too early there to be alive, Zale. Absolutely. It's like, what, 6 o'clock in the morning for you? That's thoroughly in sleepy time. Okay, I need 4 more green Plesio fins and 4 more shards. It's 5! Yeah, that's icky, dude. You're suffering from sleep deprivation, Mace? Was that because of the game? Or was that tonight? Am I ignoring hubby? No, if people follow or sub or do anything like that when I'm in, like, if I'm away from the actual computer, like I'm in AFK, I'm in starting soon, ending soon, I don't call it out because people usually do it in those times because they don't want it to be set up specifically. They'll do it to, like, get it there, but then they don't want to be like, hey, you. That's why if I go on break and people follow me on break, I don't say it. Or if people follow, like, or sub off stream, when the stream starts again, I'm not like, hi, I saw you. Because it's a bit weird, right? That's coming tonight? You just had trouble with your knee because it hurts? Right, yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, it's gonna be haunting you for a little bit, huh? I'm just enjoying jamming to the music at the moment. I'm not even paying attention. Right, this is what I should be doing. Where's my executioner? It's this. This is what I want. The Monobloss chimes and the Monobloss heart. I believe this is all of the material I need from solo. And then also, I want to get myself a guild quest for Velocidrome. I have a Gore. That Kirin is level 70. G begins at like 80-ish, right? Don't know. I believe I also needed some Basirios materials, right? Energy. Let's have a little look-see here. It's been a while since I've been in these menus, so you're gonna have to forgive me a little bit here if I'm looking over everything. It has been barely any time at all, and absolutely any knowledge I had whatsoever has completely vacated my brain. It's just gone. Basirios. Cool. So I need a Basirios of Velocidrome. I need a Garuga quest because of the Garuga weapon. Grand Pincer. Was this one not marked as done? Hey, mark that sucker as green. Bitch is finished. Woo! Oh yeah. Definitely need Kieran. Yeah, the Green Nagakuga stuff. The Green Nagakuga, sorry, the what do you call it stuff. That Argent Stout Horn, I believe, is white mono, but I will need an Orochi. Devil Show. Did I build the Devil Show weapon? Be down here, right? Yeah. Gonna need Devil Show. This doesn't need Garuga stuff yet, but it will afterwards. So just about the only thing I don't need at the moment from what I can see is Kutku. Cool. Okali Dokali. Now I am reacquainted with where I am. I need to switch weapons as well. The dullest one in terms of looks. 20 days ago. The dullest in terms of looks. It's gonna be easier to do this in the upgrade menu. What am I doing when I get a bunch of gifties on break? I don't know, probably eating a sandwich. Being confused why people are getting gifties when I'm on break. Oh, the dullest one's gotta be the club, right? Thing's a literal club. I don't know if I'm gonna do much better than that, to be honest. The fish, but I think the club. Man, you got lots of great swords in your item box. Mainly great sword. You must really love great sword. I knew, son of a bitch. I do actually really like great sword in this game, so you know what? I don't mind that much. I do really like great sword in this game, you know? You're correct. Right, I need to do all of these quests, but what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do them from over in Chico. Since I'm gonna need to check after literally every single quest if Green Plessioff's there. And it's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, that sounds incredibly painful, yeah. Bandages, and when you took them off, the scab comes with them. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Man, I love this game. I love this game so much. Dundorma is soothing, very soothing, yeah. Someone give me their young person back? I'll give you my old man back. It's a fair trade. No. I want my relatively decent back. I don't want your poopy back. It's annoying enough as it is already. Don't make it worse. You got your results from the doctor, Mac? Is it good news? It's been so long you don't know for what save file. What that save file even got started. For the one I'm on. Collector challenge has been going on for so long that we can't even remember that the collector challenge exists. It's been like, what, 4, 5 months at this point? That this has been going on for? Can you please stop being just above the height at which I can paintball you? Yeah, dick. Thank you. Not that your back will serve you much better. It probably will, mate. Blood is fine. Your heart's too fast, so you might get beta blockers to artificially slow it. Hey, that's the medication they want to use to treat my hands. If I ever wanted it. The aging gives value. To a spine, I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure aging purely takes values away from spines. Thank you for getting in my way. It blocks the release of adrenaline a bit, so it calms you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I have a clue. No one said you were gonna see through your ruse. You've been cheated. Not even by me. You gotta talk to the people who tried to pull you on in the first place. Also, I feel like trading spines would be a bad idea in general, because I'm very tall. At least for me in particular. You'd have a little bit poking out the top. That'd just be weird. Hey, Chisel, how you doing? I love the little dance Pepe, man. It's so cute. Oh, Celtus. Celtus. When will you grace us with your presence again, eh? I would love to have another Celtus at some point. More insects, man. I really, really want more insects. They're always such interesting finds. Hey, Nixel, welcome. Good to have you. How are you? And 1, 2, 3. Good hits. Injured. Pretty sure I just saw a limp there. Definitely injured. To say the least. Desert Celtus Cortex. Okay. I check Sunsnug after this. Am I even gonna have Monobloss unlocked? Do you need to be G2 to have Monobloss? I didn't even think about that. It's kind of a lot of stuff that I just didn't even think about here. I'm not going to have most of the monsters unlocked, so I could probably get a Basirios and a Velocidrome guild quest, but Garuga, Kira, and Orochi, Deviljho, probably not obtainable. Did I have the 4U guild quests? Oh, I do. I remembered to think about it. Guild quest monster Garuga, Najarala, Gravios, Azure, Rathalos, and Monoblast. Rare monsters being Garuga, Tidal Najarala, Savage Deviljho, Black Diablos, Ceregios. None of which I can get. I don't think. I might be able to get Naja in the thing actually, because I did it in the guild. Does this one tell you... Sorry, I'm just looking on the website here to see if there's one that tells you what monsters give what guild quests. Desert Celtis gives you Velocidrome, Yankutku, and Chameleos. Randomly. Tetsukabra gives you Purple Hermitar, Rajang, Pickle, and Basirios. It might be worth doing that. The Deviljho is probably a low chance, but Basirios is useful, and then Velocidrome is also useful. Rajang can suck a dick. I don't want to deal with him, because he's annoying. But in general, that seems like a good idea. So let's go down over to Sunsnug, check a look there, eat, then go on the expedition. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Hey, Yakakasu. Welcome. Will I play 4U multi today? I hope so. I want to. But I don't know, to be honest. With just how bloody many things there is here. There's way too many things. I need to, if I can, get guild quests for, like, multiple monsters. Yeah, I need to get guild quests for 4 or 5 monsters. I think I might have the opportunity to get them for at the moment. I also need to get green Plesioth things to actually be able to build the green Plesioth weapons. And then, if I can, not sure, I need to farm Monoblast. So, unfortunately, I don't have a bloody clue. I wish I did. Meteor Crystal's not what I need. I need Heavenly Crystals. But I don't think I can grab them from this. I think I need high rank expeditions for that. I'll still give it a go, though. The Meteor Crystals could be useful for potential upgrades as well. Unless they're the trade-in ones. No, they're not. There was Desert Celtis and Tetsu on this. I want to kill both of them. Spooky Sims. just a normal Poogie. Boss fight. Boss Poogie. Adorable. Hey, you Testro, welcome. That should hit. Good. Anybody here got a healthy, straight spine? I mean, mine's alright, but you can't have it. I need it. It's not great. It's alright, though. I love this game, man. I love this game so much. That's gonna fuck me over. I tried to do the shoulder slam from World. World. Got World later. That game is going to be the end of me. The amount of shit that has to, like, fall into the right spots to ever be able to get this endgame monster kills is annoying. About the amount of stuff that has to fall in place for me to be able to actually get any of the bloody guild quests I need in this game. Way too many monsters I need guild quests for, man. That is honestly probably the worst bit about doing any of the challenge runs in this game. That require, like, stuff like the collector challenges that require significant amounts of farming. The random, like, high-rank, G-rank Viserios materials you need, and you can only get them from guild quests, really. You gotta come in here to fight something to get a quest to blah, 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 blah. Hey, the bot, man. There'll be multi today in World? Oh yeah, immediately. I'm gonna farm all the Coral Pookie stuff I need. World at this point is gonna be farming Coral Pookie, then maybe figuring out whatever extra stuff I need to farm. Probably Rathian Spikes. Maybe Acidic Glavenus. Maybe Toby Kadachi. I don't know what it's going to be. But other than those, it's just going to be a push to the end. A push to Guiding Lands. End of the story. Into the Guiding Lands to start farming Guiding Lands stuff instead. And then maybe some mantle upgrades as well. Although, fuck knows which ones I'm gonna do. You're glad you managed to get through GOG before the servers went down? Yes. Incredibly well timed. Incredibly, incredibly well timed. Glad you never invested in a Wii U for 3U. Yeah, that thought went from like, you might be alright, to that's a really bad idea very quickly, huh? Basically just have a Wii U. For no reason. I mean, I guess you'd get to play like Xenoblade Cross or whatever it is, right? X? If that interested you. Any other Wii U exclusive titles that are any good? There's not many of them. Man, this Tetsu just wants to give me a hard time here. I don't think Zale's gonna buy an entire console for one game. Nice, that's a bit of a waste of money. Good. Went forwards. The eShop's already down to oops, yeah. Wouldn't be worth it even if it was, right? You'll emulate it in 1,000 years when you can afford a PC. That works. That does work. Was there any small monster stuff I needed? Just Remobra, I think. I needed Remobra Fine Hides. The Eye of Prey peel I'll get from the village quest. Kill them. I'm really thinking Monobloss might be locked behind G2. Which I really, really hope I'm wrong on, because that's going to be really annoying. If it is. Good shit. Both the horns broken. The tusks, I should say. It's not gonna happen. Need to heal. You'll get one eventually if it never gets support. A Wii U. Oh, evasion! I forgot I had it. I got evasion +2 on this set, haven't I? Whee! Oh, that's a good set. Thank you, Slagtop, for being in the way. Not what I wanted. Oh, very nice. Good old Katia, just randomly having monster sleep on her attacks. That won't kill it, but it'll hit, definitely. Good. Right, back one area again. And this thing should be dead. Then I will need to find Desert Celtis for that Velocidrome chance, even though that's kind of eh. Yeah, he's sleeping. You don't. You had the most random dream today. You beefed with your grandma over prepared coffee. You had to avoid her for the rest of the dream. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Over copy preparation of all things as well. To be fair, that does sound very much like a coffee people thing to do. To get into a full-on argument about how it should be prepared. Bonk. Yes, sir. Good hits. Oh, people are wild, yeah. She asks you to help prepare some, and then she starts to be, no, not this, not that, no, this is wrong. You said, do it yourself, the correct response. She went, excuse me, princess? Sounds like you're pretty much in the right to me. You're glad it never happened? We're 800 kilometers apart, yeah. Conversation's pretty hard to have when you're that far away from each other. Your hot water instant coffee is safe. Free from fear of reprisal. From the other side of the world. Bean soup. Bean soup that's addictive. Addictive bean soup. Instant coffee, even. It's cheap, though. Because you don't have to buy 1,000,001 utensils to make it work, right? Oh, God. I know you're just joking. After consuming 400 of them, you realize that lactose free. I feel like you probably would have noticed that earlier. Hey, Corone, how you doing? How are ya? 100 cups, 28 euros. It's so wild, man. You only drink it if that's all that's available. I'm genuinely so happy, and I never will, but I never have drank coffee in my life. It seems like a miserable thing to be addicted to. To be honest. Could be worse. I mean, just because it could be worse doesn't mean it's not shit in itself. Probably worse to be, like, addicted to, I don't know, meth rather than cocaine. You probably shouldn't be addicted to either, right? Shouldn't be addicted to anything. I don't know if meth is cocaine's worse. Just an example. You are the good. Glad to hear it, Crone. Can't get stale like grounded beans, and it's also portable. I mean, it probably can, right? If you leave it for a disgustingly long time. The powder would go all wonky. Hey, Ramhud. There's a Basarios. And that's a bad quest. Your mum's uncle is inviting us to birthday dinner today, and you're going to your favorite Asian place? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Gonna stuff 50 gyoza into your face? Good shit. Right, that's Basarios grabbed. What have I got down here? Pink Raytheon. Gives Diablos, Syringios, Stygian, Zynoga, and Kirin, so I'm not interested. Because I think I'm probably just going to level up my Kirin quest to G rank. This Kirin is level 70. And it's high rank. The Basarios is level 86 and it's G. So it doesn't really need to level up that many times. Not ideal, but it'll be alright. That's a normal... Is that a normal green Plesioth? Not a green one? I can't tell. That's a normal-ass Plesioth. Wow. That's genuinely incredibly rare. You're gonna take pics if you remember to? Absolutely. Show us the sexy gyoza. How'd you like the Ghost of Tsushima screenshots? I feel like the visuals of them was lost on me. It did look nice. It did look very good. But, it's still just gonna be like 1080, right? Because I only have a 1080 monitor. So I don't quite know how that works. I'm pretty sure it can only display it at that, so the 4K aspect of it's completely lost on me. It looks like any other screenshot from the game. But it does look pretty, because the game just looks pretty. gotta visit him to see it in person. Oh god, I'm not leaving my fucking house to a different country again for at least half a year. Hey, you human harvest. How you doing? Also, I couldn't join you in a pajama party anyway. I don't own a single pair of pajamas. Feeling much better? Good. How am I doing? I'm doing good as well. I get to play some of this. I get to play some for you. Doesn't mean you can't buy one. Yeah, it does, Mace, because there's this thing involved with that. When you purchase goods or services, you have to purchase them, which involves the transaction of money. We have a problem. Although I did buy nearly £200 worth of games today, which was a very interesting experience. Never done that before. It's a fucking wild thing to do. Would I buy every single game that will be used over the course of the streams? Armored Core 6, Dave the Diver, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Thumper, Tunic, all of it. I bought all of them. You're excited about Armored Core 6? I'm interested in how it's gonna be. I don't know if I can say I'm excited for it. I'm really not a mech person. But I'm hoping I'll enjoy it nonetheless. Surprised I didn't put them on the wish list. Try and get them on sale before I have to play them. Yeah. That would have been ideal, but the problem is my money slowly like ticks down, right? My money ticks away month by month until eventually I have no money. So, I got my payment from last month from Twitch. Today. So I took that moment to buy all of it today when I knew I had the money for them. Hey, Jordan. You are also cool. It's a pleasure to have you. Enjoy looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'll enjoy the From Softy challenge and the build freedom, yeah. That's what I'm imagining as well. As the... Generally just the freedom of build will be enjoyable. And the challenge might actually like... like such a self-absorbed dick, man. The challenge might actually be there for me. Because I've not played an Armored Core game before, right? So I can't have transferable skills from Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne to Elden Ring. Like, I don't have any transferable skills from previous games to Armored Core, which is nice. So I will probably be full-on new. I have the monk stick, I do. And I have to use it for 8 quests in a row, actually. I had a redeem from Summers, which was to use the bluntest weapon I had. And then I had a redeem from someone else, not sure who at the moment, that said specifically to use the Rajang weapon. It's definitely the bluntest looking weapon I have. Just a big club with some spikes on it. Nice. One down. Hey, General. How's it going? It's the sharpest weapon I have. Is that gonna be Nasilla or... Or Serigius? Don't know. Don't know. Do you have Armored Core on Dead Space? Yeah. Yeah, no, you were incredibly merciful, and I appreciate it immensely, Zale. Although we still don't know what Iron's getting up to with the shenanigans over there. Iron might pull in Dead Space anyway. We don't know what Iron's doing. Ooh. Good. There's still 4 unstated games. Your internet's still... That's annoying. I really hope that gets fixed sooner rather than later for you, man. How was the vacation? Tiring. It was, for the most part, enjoyable. I got to spend a lot of time with Teeny. But, yeah. It's just, you know, vacations. You're not in your own home. Surrounded by people you don't know. They're speaking a different language. It's exhausting. Hello, Trivia. Welcome back. Good to have you again. The authentic outside experience. Horrifying. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like I almost need a holiday to go on holiday. I need a home holiday to then go on, like, away holiday. Just exhausting. Serigius' entire gimmicks being sharp, so you reckon Serigius? Yeah. You one-shot killed a witch in your Werewolf Apocalypse game last night. I have no idea what that entails, but well done. One-shot killing anything in any TTRPG is always an experience. The most delicious or most eatable weapon. I'll have to think about that one. Wouldn't that be the fish again? I mean, I hope not. I really don't want to keep using that fucking fish greatsword because it's so bad. Hey, Shosho. Welcome. It's fun? No, it's not, because the damage is so bad that it makes hunts impossible. The weapon itself is very fun, but the damage is so bad that it's literally impossible to finish hunts with it. So if I do run into any fish-based ones, they will be put on hold until I've got it to max rank. Because at the moment it has like 120 true raw damage or something. It's just terrible. Heaps of element. Yeah, elemental greatsword. Wait, huh? Snaptonic rolled 9 successes on 10 dice and it was done. That is insane. Just put in a fish one? Yeah. I know. It'll get done eventually, it's just, I need the weapon upgraded first. Because it is actually just, like, unplayable at the moment. Or I use it in multi and basically just have to let the other person solo the quest, which just feels bad. Just feels, like, incredibly rude. Like, Shadow on 10 dice is a given roll as normal. 10 dice in Werewolf is huge. Fair enough. I never know, man. At this point. Rolling 10 dice for anything at any point seems fucking wild to me. Even in D&D, with some of the spells which do stuff like that, I'm like, this is just unnecessary. Like, roll 15 d6, and I'm like, why? Can I just do, like, 10? Let's do, like, 8, maybe? Reminds you of 103 damage you did to a 2-hit die guard because of exploding dice. Oh, exploding dice is always interesting. That is chaos incarnate. Exploding dice, I feel. I have no fucking clue where this thing keeps going, dude. Okay. Exploding dice makes things more fun. It makes things more interesting. That's for certain. Drawing numbers on a grenade. Yeah, that's definitely what it means, Space. If I understand correctly, depending on what game you're playing and depending on what variant of exploding dice you're using, it's either on a crit, or if you roll maximum damage, or both, you keep the damage and roll the dice again. So if you roll a 6 on a d6, you then roll the d6 again and get the added results. So if you just keep rolling 6s over and over again, it just keeps adding up. Let me go do this, because I just realized I forgot. Wouldn't want to betray Crone and forget to do the lipstick. So basically, infinite damage is possible. I mean, technically, yes. But it's, you know, rolling a 6 on a 1d6 is a 1 in 6. Rolling a 6 twice is then a 1 in 36. On a probability chance that actually happens, so it is incredibly unlikely. And then another 6 at that point would be like, what, 190 something? Velocidrome gives you Velocidrome, Yankatku and Chameleos. And Nastilla gives what? It is a Devil Show chance, actually. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Fine. It's a pain in the butt, but I need these guild quests. Gonna be honest, you had no idea what was happening in that hunt with all the loading screens. I was just transitioning between areas to try and actually find the monster, but I got very fucking lost, so... yeah. It took a lot longer than it otherwise would have done. That was not a good indication of a normal hunt. Was the video fairly recently that went into detail how the odds on exploding dice work? Oh, cool. Good timing to have this conversation. Right, so ideally from this, I will get a Velocidrome on its own and a Devil Joe on its own. As my guild quest rewards. And then I'll only need a Garuga, a Kirin, a Garuga and an Orochi Kirin. Because I'm probably going to level up my own Kirin. To get all the Heavenly Crystals that I need as well. It was 2 months ago. I mean, that's pretty recent in terms of YouTube as a whole. I'd say 2 months is... we can call that recent. Ugh. Sticky lips. It's horrible. I got my Fey Wyvern gem from that Aya Prey quest, by the way. I'm very happy about it. I didn't point it out, but I am very happy that I got that. Velocidrome. I mean, I could just get all the stuff I needed from him on Calves directly if he felt like being kind. Probably not going to happen. Nursilla and a Devil Joe is the real reward here. To be honest. There's the paintball. So I don't have to run around like an idiot again. Like goth vibes you get from me now that you're looking more closely at Human Harvest. It is the way it turned out today, yeah. I was telling my mum yesterday about the makeup that I did for the end of September as like the rewards. Just like the little fun meme reward for the sub skull being met. And then how Crone made it happen for another week. And then she was like, oh, what colors have you got? Do you have any sparkly ones? And I was like, yeah, there's some sparkly ones there. And showed her the little like eyeshadow palette that TD bought specifically for it. And then she was like, oh, you should do the purple and the green one today. So I have purple and green eyeshadow on. So I don't know if you can see that well. Unless I do this, as always. If I do that, it's a lot more visible. There's eyeliner, mascara, and lipstick. As always. The quadrant, that's what Crone paid for. So I'm a, like, sparkly goth, I feel. Or something, I guess. I don't know. That's funny. It's summon, yeah. Crone paid actual money to make this happen. Actual money. For a full week. It's Crone we're talking about, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. The lipstick's the only thing that's really annoying, because it makes my lip sticky. My lips stick together. Other than that, it's fine. That and the fact I keep forgetting to put it on. It's the bearded lady! Yeah, I did think about maybe shaving that a little bit, but I forgot. Spent Crone's actual money to buy it? No! No, I didn't. Teeny was far too happy to buy eyeshadow in order to to use on me. Far too happy. Bracky color scheme? Yeah, I guess it is a little bit, actually. Monster looks like something out of Zelda. Oh, Nasilla? Yeah, it looks a little bit like, is it Goma? Would look. It is very appropriate. You said 150 for a week, and I said yes, yeah. And now that number is set, I guess, so... that's just a thing that can keep happening now, whenever people decide it. Model eyes. I have been informed by multiple people in my life at this point, mostly women, that I apparently have like impeccable eyelashes. They are perfect. I don't know what that entails, but there you go. September of the 4K TVs. He's homeless now. But he has a 4K TV. You seriously just noticed when General called it out? It's not that obvious, to be honest. The camera's quite small and in the like right-hand side of the screen, right? And you're probably looking at the game if you're looking at the stream. Well, I would imagine so. Most people I would guess don't, like, stare at my face the whole time. And then it's hard to spot any of the eye stuff because of the glasses. So if I have these off, it's a lot more apparent. Because you can see my eyes are just, like, way too fucking dark around the outside. But that burns my eyeballs, so... no. I don't want my eyeballs burned. You're on your phone, so the screen is so small, yeah. So you just can't see anything at that point. A Velocidrome and a Devil Show, please. Not on the same quest. Preferably. There's a Velocitome. That was not it. Well, I have my Velocitome now. So I need a Garuga, an Orochi, and a Devil-Shay. Which does mean I will go that a lot less. Let's have a little peek-see though. A Berserk Tetsukara. Huh? MH4U Guild Quest. I think on the wiki it actually has percentages. Is it on the wiki? I swear there's a page somewhere. Hey, Wanda! Yeah, you probably should take a break. Being homeless is not a good idea. Definitely not something you should do. Thank you for the 13 months of subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, this does have percentages. Fuck yeah. Good. Berserk Tetsu has a 15% chance of giving you an Orochi Kirin. That's pretty bad. It's also about as good as it gets. It only goes up to 25%. Well, shit. I'm gonna wait. I think I've got the two that I want at the moment, and I'll hold off on any additional ones. Because it is annoying to try and get them. I got a low rank Velocidrome? Did I do a low rank expedition? Is that why they died so easily? You know, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm going on this. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it, man. You can visit Crone in the shelter, yeah. That's why they died really fast. Yep. Oh god, yeah, that's a bit of a dodgy misread in that one. Twitch Mobile was only the second worst version because Twitch console exists. Oh, Twitch. It sells kills? Yep. Yeah, I guessed that it did. Immediately. I didn't imagine that it did say hint. Or that somehow something else in that was incorrect. Velocidrome and Berserk Tetsu, this was. Velocidrome, Berserk Tetsu. Well, there's the Velocidrome. So I can deal with you. Tetsu's kind of scary, honestly. Oh god, I never figured out my armor issue, did I? Hide your kids, folks, yep. Oh, dang it. Very nice. Oh. Greysword is so satisfying in this game. It just chunks. Just chunks in such a good way. Well, at least the good thing about that silly guild quest I went on is that it was low rank, so it was really quick. Instead of being high rank. And taking like a decent-ish amount of time, but still being completely useless. Damn. I was hoping it'd jump. On I G rank? I'm G rank, yeah. But there is low rank, high rank, and G rank expeditions. And I went on the low rank one by mistake. Because I thought it was the G rank one. Because I'm a Muppet. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. And of course the guild quests I got from it aren't helpful, because I need G rank guild quests, not low rank guild quests. And all the quests I got were at level, what, 13 or something? Level 16-ish? And I need the quests to be at level, I think, mid-80s. Is when you get actual G rank guild quests. They level up maximum 5 levels every time you do a quest. I think even that's dependent on how far ahead of the rank you are. It's like a really complicated system that I don't understand how it works. To be honest. Right, let's do this. See if I can find the Berserk. We'll kill him, and then we'll go again. That Orochi drop rate is so bad. Unfortunately, I'm kind of forced to do this. The first area of this map was a maze, so I don't need to go into there. This was the correct rank, right? Mine high rank? Swear to God. No, because Berserk Tetsu's G only. Always suffer when the maze treasure area is in the middle of the map. Yup. It's really annoying when that happens. Okay. Where's Berserk, please? I'm pretty sure it was a maze in the first area. Man, Relic only is gonna be really rough. To run through all of these Everwoods all of the time, trying to find monsters and get, like, quests with the correct bits of equipment on them and all that shit. It's gonna be a nightmare, man. Still no Berserk. Gonna make sure that this was a maze. And I'm not just confounding it with the quest I was on before. It is not a maze. I'm gonna wait until the Velocidrome corpse disappears. Wait, is he guaranteed to be on the map straight away? No, he's guaranteed to appear, but he's not guaranteed to be here straight away, right? Hey! As soon as the corpse disappeared, I know what I'm doing, sort of ish. I cannot pierce the head with green sharpness. Good. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. I can triple hit if I max charge. It's like a roguelike though. The problem that I find is that you spend so much time in the maps. Like with a roguelike, you're expecting the maps to be like different every time, right? And maybe that will be fine in the when I'm going to the Everwoods to try and get guild quests. But I feel like I'm gonna get really used to the maps being in a certain way from when I'm farming the quests, and then I'm gonna go back into the Everwood to get more guild quests, and it's gonna confuse the shit out of me. Human fighters aren't boring? Of course not. Why would they be? If you hear that someone is playing human fighter and you decide that that character is boring, that is a testament to how bad your ability to make a character interesting is. Their race and their class should not make them an interesting character. It should be the character writing itself. The race and the class is basically an irrelevant detail. Why be a human? You could be anything else. Why be a fighter? That's so generic. Yeah. I almost always play human fighter. Or I play half elf. There's something fun about the idea, to me, as well, of being, like, relatively ordinary in an extraordinary world. Right? That's part of the enjoyment. Being just a human and just a fighter. And having to tackle the idea of dealing with, like, elves who are really good at, you know, doing whatever the fuck they're good at. Depending on what game you're playing and all this shit. We're dealing with magic, dealing with whatever. It's cool. It's based off Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Relentless endurance mage go brrr. What's relentless endurance? Half orc, when you get killed or knocked out, you can choose to drop to 1 instead. Ah. Yeah, that's very helpful. For the squishies to have. Because getting killed or dropped into 1 is 1 hit. Might as well read at that point. When you are attacked, drop to 1 hit point instead of dying. Hey, there's a horde. Or a tusk, sorry. The meme is cast, fly, grapple, fly up, drop, bow. That's funny. That's a good use of something like Death Ward as well. Is it really a choice? How often does it happen you want to die for real instead of surviving on 1 hit point? You go unconscious, you don't die when you hit 0 hit points in D&D. So if you're in a situation where you're like right at the end of a battle and there's 1 enemy left and it's basically guaranteed dead, but they manage to sneak in a sneaky crit on you and take you down to no health, and you know you've got more combat in the same day, it might be advisable to not use it. And instead just be like, yeah, I'll go down. D&D death saves are generous compared to other games, yeah. D&D does like everything in its power to stop you from dying. Which is is why I like mounted exhaustion. If you have continuous death saves, you just keep getting. What happens to people, unconscious people after combat? You compare it to how generous death store is, even if you have just one hit point. Depends how you would run it, but if they're not stable, they would continue making death saves until they're either dead or stable or have been stabilized. Typically. Then they stay unconscious for 1d4 hours. Overkill rule can become iffy when you go to just one. That's very true, yeah. What is that noise? What is that, actually? Oh, it's Catch a Watcher? I'm gonna have to look at what that is in a second here. Please let me get this touch break. No, I missed. End of combat ain't just at least everyone's not dead again, but players have to struggle with out of combat death rolls. Yeah. But if you're on even one hit point, you're fine. Ketcher just killed it. Good job, Ketcher. Ketcher can't give me anything I care about. Want to play? Progress your world some more, Mace. So that you get done with mastering. So that you're at least post-mastering. Post-game mastering. It's a medicine roll that's fairly easy. At any potion or heal immediately save you, so it's usually a non-issue, yeah. Unless you're a horrible human being like me. And then the medicine roll is not easy. Yeah. Not helpful. Not helpful. Good. Good. I'm glad that I got literally nothing from that quest. Wonderful. What does Daimyo give? Have a little look-see here. Nothing I care about. I don't know if just red misting people is. Probably that easy. But that sounds funny. You're gonna play Crying, the game? Isn't that just you with, like, literally any game you've played before? Hey, Replex. Welcome. What'd you miss? Not much of anything, really. I've been attempting to get guild quests and not getting lucky with it. Am I fabulous now? I guess that's up to you to decide. Does one get to call themselves fabulous? Wouldn't that be a bit presumptive? Is there an enemy/entity called Death anywhere in all of the D&Ds? There's people that oversee the realm of Death, but there's not any people that, like, are Death, I don't think. No? It's not like a person, it's an aspect of existence. Basically, like life. Go to a town here, cast Shatter with Channel Divinity. I don't know about that. There's like 1,000,000 goddesses of death, General. Rocket launchers wielded by magically and technologically superior monstrosities do not hold back. Do rocket launchers ever hold back, regardless of who's holding them? They kind of do one thing, right? They blow shit up. That's the... That's kind of what they do. All the TTRPGs you're familiar with, you probably know the least about D&D yet. You like to play other stuff, don't you? So, makes sense. Shatter's thunder damage, special shockwave, Channel Divinity maximizes any thunder damage roll once the long rest is you read this? Oh, okay. What Channel Divinity just makes you deal max damage? Actually, you'll play some world, yeah. Probably a good idea, because I don't know how far into the story you are, Mace, but if you are going to join for Guiding Lands, you probably want to be done with it soon. Because I'm going to be... I would not be surprised if by the end of tomorrow, I'm getting close to Shara. To be honest, Tempest domain. Okay. Hence the thunder. Type of monster, the type of class that you pick, and then suddenly every NPC in the campaign you're playing is, for some reason, resistant to thunder damage. Even though you're pretty damn sure all of them aren't resistant to thunder damage. Are you ever not divided on what to play, mates? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 real world. I mean, you're just gonna start, aren't you just gonna start Xenoblade Chronicles 3, enjoy it for like an hour, realize how much of a massive amount of shit there is to do, and then just stop playing again? Because the game's really fucking long. I don't know why bad you guys have regeneration. It's not because you guys are stacked like a brick shithouse, yeah. I mean, D&D as a whole is just like incredibly broken, isn't it, General? Just shockingly balanced what it is, really. All I hear when it comes to D&D balance is everyone bitching about how unbalanced it is, to be honest. So I kind of just stay out of it for the most part, because I'm like, eh, people are just going to complain. Oh, God. To yourself getting out to get into guiding lands because then it's going to give you motivation just being able to do it, yeah. Exactly. And if you're at Bracky, it's not like you're that far away from the end of the game, really. Already. So you won't even have to do that much. Does need a few tweaks. So the 5e campaign you was playing in, any necrotic damage reducing you to 0 killed you outright. That made death scary, yeah. Instead of just a few spells doing that. Enjoy, Haji. What, halfway? I have no idea. I've only played through Iceborne like 3 times. Because I really enjoyed the Guiding Lands, so I just spent shitloads of time there. Ash Ketcher. Do not care. Oh God, I'm sorry. Ash Ketcher is not helpful. played DM5e once and people did not make it very enjoyable. That seems to be incredibly common for you, as unfortunate as that is. Don't talk about 1E, 3, 1, 3, and 4. I never played any of them. I've only ever really played 5th edition. But I really, really, like, don't want to learn another one. Learning 1 was difficult to fuck enough, and I still don't know 90% of the shit in it. Actually has been very nice to not play for a while, to be honest. To not play any D&D at all. You plan on going all out in tonight's boss battle should not be the cakewalk they've grown accustomed to. Hey, Conroe. Welcome. Just gonna hope that my raw damage carries me through this one, because Thunder's obviously not gonna be particularly good. Oof. Chunky. Fucking punch you. I mean, he got angry already, so that's incredibly good. Yeah, my damage is pretty decent with this weapon. His head's broken. Cool. Tempting. The Chow! Is that a Chow? That looks like a Chow. Man, I should play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Race of Chows. Adorable little shits. Okay. This is Manaphy from Pokemon. Aw, boo. It looks like a Chow. I'm gonna choose to believe it is one, even though I know it's not. Just to fit my own interest. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. I keep forgetting I am cripplingly weak to lightning. Ugh. We should play Pokemon Rangers again. What one is that one? Is that like Mystery Dungeon? I'm not sure what that is at all, I don't think. It's the Beyblade Pokemon game. What the fuck? Huh? You spin them really fast at each other and see which one falls over first? I feel like Hitman Top's gonna have a bit of an advantage. It's shaped like a fucking Beyblade. You're totally not Doctor Who-ifying your Numenera campaign. It's a shame, because it would sound interesting if you did. Demolish your DS spin screen by spinning to win. Absolutely destroy it. It's a circle game with superpowers. This sounds... like not something I should play. Harvey loved that game, his DS didn't. I'm gonna just try and commit to this good. Okay, that hit me. Actually thought I was going to be okay. I feel like I missed out when I was a big Pokemon enjoyer when I was a young child. I feel like I got into them at the wrong time. Because I played the Game Boy ones. And then kind of fell off. And I feel like DS ones was the optimal time for like weird spin-off games as well. That everyone seemed to love. Got in too early and then fell out of it. Pokemon Puzzle League, yeah! Unironically bought the like Nintendo expensive subscription pack thing just to play that, and then genuinely put in like 50 hours into it. That game is so good. Genuine, like, it's just legitimately good. Puzzle League stream? No, that will not happen. Because I would have to concentrate too much on the game or too much on chat, and I would end up doing neither. And it would just be a failure of a stream. Wow. Okay, Lugia. All right. Fine. Woof. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe I'll just switch out who I want to be my potential number 2. I'm sure Eugene offered the chance. Fuck you too. What if I script my stream? What, script? You mean script? You think I could follow a script? I have the attention span of a donkey. That's not gonna happen. I don't know how good a donkey's attention spans are. You missed us. Great to have me back. Thank you. It is good to be back. We got Star Wars Battlefront on the DS. Oh man, Star Wars Battlefront 1. No, Battlefield? Battlefront? Battlefront 2, maybe? Not the new shitty game they made. The one that was on the PSP. Oh my god. I played that game so fucking much. I broke the cartridge. Like the little PSP disc thing. You know, the like weird micro disc that the PSP had? I used it so much it stopped working. Oh, that game was so fucking good, man. Hey Luna, everyone's playing Lords of the Fallen. You physically can't watch the game. Is it very bloody? Is it? Because I remember you saying that that's an issue for you before. I didn't realize that was out already. I thought that was not coming out for a long time. I remember Chisel mentioned it the other day, but I thought Chisel was still just talking about trailers. The blood looks very realistic. Ah. And therein lies the problem. That's fair. Thank you, Kaiser Soze, for the Garuga Greatsword, and welcome. Good to have you. Force Awakens games. I think I played one of those. It was alright. I'm dead. No, I forgot. Kazu has the fakest mount in existence. Cartridge ent. That thing, the like little micro disc that the PSP had was weird as shit, man. Time to watch SC2 replay cast instead of Lords of the Fallen. Might as well. You'd probably enjoy it more, right? Just need to finish Lego battles. You work for like the entire cast. I've never even heard of this game, honestly. With like half a dozen Shadowrun 6 books to read. Oh no. Good luck. I feel like that's gonna take a little bit longer than Mace's Chainsaw Man. To be honest. Probably the only real RTS on the Nintendo DS. To be fair, I feel like the Nintendo DS is not really the console for RTSs. Do I have any of the greatswords that use trade materials? I have the Uragan one. I believe that's the only one that actually, like... Oh, I have Nagakuga as well. I believe they're, like, the only ones that really have actual greatswords for trade materials. Read the core book, the magic and supplement, leave for a couple of hours of things you wanted or needed out of them. That's all you need to do. I mean, I've never really read. I tried to start reading the Dungeon Master's Guide for D&D after DMing for like 10 years. I got so bored reading it, I just didn't. Oh, I am not a good DM. I have no idea how anything in that game works, man. I have no fucking clue. Are we doing the Rust Greatswords? Yeah. Because I actually got all of them. I have both the Rusteds and both the Warns. Did actually manage to get them, which was nice. They're both pretty upgraded as well. In fact, the next upgrade to this, the Eternal Glyph, finishes it. That is end of path. That's done. This is also the last upgrade to this one. I have the Naga one. Come on. Can make up anything since no one actually reads the DMG. Wants to admit it. Honestly, it was so boring, man. Yeah, I've got it. Guys, Seze. I'm in G rank, so I have every greatsword that's obtainable in HR7. This one, Cliff, is the greatsword one. Is the Uragan one. I don't have Monobloss unlocked yet. Son of a bitch. I still have one more quest that I can travel around all the villages, but it doesn't seem like I'm actually going to have that unlocked. Yeah, I've got that Ash Catcher Watcher, but that's it. And then I can have a little look. Blue Yankutku and Tidal Najarala. Tidal Najarala has a 25% chance to give an Orochi Kirin and a 30% chance to give a Yangaruga, so that's really good. Blue Kutku can die in a fire, I don't care. Right, I'm just gonna run to Lou real quick. I'll be right back, just a sec. Hello. However, you need to do a title. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that bit, General, but... Title's a bit of a weird one. Because I might end up needing to do a whole bunch of Tidal Najarala anyway. Like, I really, really wish that wasn't the case. But... Legaia Armor. The way that you get Legaia Armor, as far as I'm aware, is trading Tidal Najarala bits. While I do not like fighting Tidal Najarala, it's shit. it's a horrible fight. That armor is so good. So good. And would easily be an armor for the rest of the game. Yes, I see GU didn't drive you insane enough yet. I mean, I've already fought him a few times. I believe... Oh, God. It was Legaia and I think Kushala were the two options I had for armor again. But that's all I've got. I can build... Legaia, which requires Tidal Najarala. Or I can build... full Kushala armor. Which means I need to farm Kushala instead. My options aren't great. Should I kill this Kutku? Problem is, it'll fuck with the chance of my tidal stuff being solitary. Because I would want the Tidal Najarala stuff to just be itself. It will probably spawn in this area. But it probably won't spawn until Kaku fucks off, so I'll just kill the Kaku, I guess. And then just hope that I get lucky with the quests. Not a fan, but hey. What can you do? DMG has a page dedicated to gemstones. Tables you roll on sorted mode. Oh, gold pieces. All I could think was guild points. Let's do like 105k. Look at dragons. There's also treasure hoard random tables in DMD, which reference other quest reward tables, including gemstones. Oh. You mean people don't just manually pick every single item that they put in the entire board? No? Just make up like a whole bunch of random magical items and shit that you want to put in there and then just fill it in with a whole bunch of random gemstones that you've just arbitrarily decided the cost of? And a whole bunch of loose coin? Because it's way quicker than rolling on a table. Fuck you, horde consisting of only gold coins, no magic at all. It's just so much more fun just to make all your own stuff, right? Okay, I really don't like G-Rank Blue Kaku. It's so much more fun than just looking at the book and being like, okay, I rolled a 12, which means the horde has these items in it. Instead of being like, yeah, this dragon just exclusively collects human skulls. And then embezzles them with, like, jewels and stuff. Good luck shifting those to someone. It's just a whole bunch of actual real human skulls encrusted with gemstones. And gold coins and stuff. We put the sideware that costs 175,000 credits. Your average shadow run pays out 5 to 10k. Yeah, that seems like that's a wee bit much. Funny if during the fight most of the gold, someone started to melt together. It's all those chocolate golden coins that you get. Tables, this is a loose guide of line what should be available depending on the CR of the challenge. Oh, I've tried to run a game using CR logic and it just doesn't fucking work, man. D&D is so fucked in the way that it's designed that it just does not work. But yeah, run like 14 normal encounters a day. No! I've got shit to do. Is Dragon exclusively collected chocolate? Yeah. Chocolate Horde. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I'm a terrible DM, so it's probably why I've never been able to use any of it properly. Like, CR just completely fails to account for anything other than, like, average rolls. As soon as one person gets an abnormal roll, the entire encounter is just completely fucked. Or for someone who's, like, particularly adept at character building. Entirely fucked immediately. I've never had a good time with it. Marshmallow Dragon to protect you, Struckler Horde. Hell yeah, dude. Surgical trade, no, but I want to rip out that web. Take a lot of time and a big mess to damage the wear, yeah. That shit is sometimes, like, embedded into modes, right? You can't just take that out if you don't know what you're doing. Deliberate connections to the medical to the nervous system, yeah. Incredibly, like, fiddly things. It's not something you could kind of just, like, yank out and be like, hey! Bring the corpse with, find a black market surgeon who does stuff like this. Probably be fucking cheaper to buy it anyway. Just save up, buy it legit. Shady black market surgeon who's gonna charge you half the cost anyway and then sell you out to the authorities because it's gonna make him more money. How do you explain the corpse if someone catches you? Also good point. Right. I am going to attempt to not kill this cuckoo. Should I, though? Guild quests are so fucked, dude, man. In the way that you have to get them. I think it might be worth me killing the Kaku. It's so weird how the formula works. If you only kill one monster, you don't actually have a guaranteed chance of getting a guild quest. You have to, like, kill one monster and pick up 3 shinies or some shit. It's, like, ludicrously specific. I'm gonna make a one-shot with someone who needs to retrieve some cyberware, but it's already inside someone. Absolutely. Repo Man one shot. I mean, it's gotta be a thing, right? Payment plans for your cyberware. People who default on their payment. Specialist group who goes out and reclaims their the products. Welcome back, mates. This was not worth it, by the way. Having to fight Tidal Naja to get a chance at the chip was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. I regret it. Now you gotta wait for December for the next volume? Jeez. That did not seem particularly long either. How quickly you got through it? Is this Legiacris armor gonna be worth it, man? If it means doing this. I mean, the sad thing is it probably is. What kind of quest am I looking for? a low G rank Deviljho, and a Roshi Kirin, and a Yangaruga are the ones I need. Just a real quick reader. Fair enough. I feel that. As someone who's also relatively quick at reading. Is something special about November, Zale? Ah, okay. Foolish question, really. Read ahead online, but you want to support the store where you buy it. You don't really want to buy stuff you already read, so you're holding off reading it. Fair enough. Roshi, Kirin, Deviljho, and Garuga are what I want. And then for normal Kirin, I'm going to level up the one that I've already got that's in high rank and use the chance to mine the rest of the heavenly crystals that I need as well. Because I'm going to need to mine them before I get out of this rank anyway. Yeah, I don't want any multi-monster quests because they suck to do. Both as single? Oh, nice. Are they low level? Because that's the problem for me, is that I specifically need normal Deviljho, not Savage. Oh wait, no, that's not a problem with Deviljho. That's only a problem with Ulmagala. It just becomes an Apex after a while. Genuinely don't even know what just hit me. I'm gonna run out of healing. Have to look very closely at what you need for that Legiacrus armor and decide if it's worth building. Because it is essentially perfect armor. A great sword. But man, this fight fucking sucks. Ugh. Introduced a cool character in this one? Good. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. I know a lot of people really like Chainsaw Man. It lost me really quickly for some reason. Okay. Whatever the fuck that was. Not having sharpness is really fucking me over here. As well. Man, I really hope I get the quest I actually need from this. Because this is gonna really suck if it just ended up being a waste of time. $25% Orochi, 30% Garuga. Then I have to roll one of them and roll it on a single quest as well. That's the big issue there. Why does that do that much damage, man? Fucking hell. You at least have Garuga and Devil Show available. I don't think you have a Kuroshi. What levels are your Garuga and your Devil Show, right? $94 Garuga, one pickle starts 120. $94 Garuga is good. 120 pickle, I don't think it's gonna be, yeah? Doable. Because that's reaching G special permit level at that point. I'm pretty sure. You are really annoying here. Good that this thing's nearly dead, though. Fuck. Really hoping that was gonna die. Pickle a G3 or a G2? Probably a G3, right? Even at its base level? So it wouldn't really, like, technically matter. Thank you for that. I might be dead because of that, honestly. Yep, I am. Fucking Gypseros. Actually, Devil Show seems to spawn at 120. Or 116, 118. So... that's as quick as I'm going to get a Devil Show regardless. So all I need is the Orochi Kirin then. If you've got the Pickle and the Garuga, that's perfect. If you wouldn't mind letting me steal those, Komuro, I'd appreciate it a great deal. And then if I get super lucky, this gives me an Orochi. Have I got a cool horsey? No, but Tidal can give me one. So if I get really lucky from Tidal, I'll get the Orochi. Orochi almost exclusively drops from rare monsters, huh? That's really annoying. Just to make it even harder to get your hands on. Devil Joe and Rathalos both give it in an unstable environment. And there's a whole bunch of rare-only creatures. Berserk gives it, potentially. So does Rathalos. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pray for Tidal then. That would be cool. Don't they have all their quests at 140 though, Komuro? No? Oh, I thought they had all theirs at 140. The really sad thing about that is I'm pretty sure I just hit the same chance and got the wrong one. I didn't even get one from Tidal. Yeah, don't fight two monsters. Neither of these could even drop from Tidal Najarala. So I purely just got really unlucky. We go over to Sunstone Isle again. Is that a green fish? That looks like a green fish to me. Good. Okay, I'm nearly done with the amount of shards I need. I do still need more fins, though. The irritating thing with Green Plessia is I just really want to have all of those things definitely, like, checked off so I don't need to get more of them. It makes me so damn happy seeing that completed weapon there, man. That's some good shit. Oh, it's still a rare one? Do I want to do that again? It is genuinely one of the best chances in the game. Right, let's have a look at the MH4U armor. Karanico is probably the better place to be here, Blade Master. Oh, you trade Rathalos material for Legiacris materials. Okay. You just also need Tidal Nudge or other stuff. And what would you need? 4 Cortexes, at least. A heart-stopping beak, some peel. More peel, more Cortexes, more Cortexes. A splasher and some more peel. So mostly just common materials. Where is Tidal Nausea? What the fuck is normal Nausea? Here, no, it's Zamtrios. Here. Let me have a little quick count here. See what I got. So it would be peel, beak, splasher, and Cortex. Definitely Shockers are a trade for wings. For Rathalos. Shards are a trade for Rathalos shards. Large Wyvern Gem is just a large Wyvern Gem. So I need 3 peel. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else there. I would need 1 beak. 4 Cortexes. Another 3 Cortexes. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 peel more. 2 more Cortexes. Legiacris Mantle, I'm assuming, is a trade for Rathalos Mantle. Yep. More Cortexes. I would need 2 splashes. And 1, 2, 3 more peel, and that's the full set. So I need 9 peel, 9 Cortexes, 2 splashes, and 1 beak. The heart-stopping beak I've got. It's there. The Cortexes I've already got. The peel I've already got. The splasher I've already got. Okay, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Build laggy armor. Guild 9-star, which I believe is G2 star. Hunter Cerigios and a Rathalos. It's a duo quest that I need to do. Awesome. Well, there's my armor decided, because I've already got all the stuff. Which means even though Tidal would be a great monster to fight to get an Orochi thing, fuck that, because I don't want to fight Tidal Najarala when I don't have to. Wait, do I need it to upgrade stuff? Shit. Not on either of these at the moment. I'm pretty sure they would be the only weapons that needed it. That's Celtus Queen. That's Tidal Najera Cortex. I would have exactly the amount I needed still. Cool. We might be able to avoid that. Let me do this Ash Ketcher Watcher. I believe I want to capture this. But I'm not sure. Ash Ketcher Ripper? That's not what it's called. Ash Ketcher Watcher. I do need a Ripper or whatever it's called. Yeah, Ripper. Break the claw and capture it. That can be arranged. The ancestral step, I don't need anything else. I already ate, correct? Nope. Fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you for saving my butt, Komuro. I appreciate it. I was really, really not looking forward to having to get all of those fucking monsters. Let me know if whenever you're good, by the way, I'll come online and just take them from you and then leave online again. Just so that I've got them. I only need to get a Velocidrome and an Orochi Kirin. Send me the 2 now. Yeah, I can do it after this quest, if you're fine with waiting for that. And then I'll go back to doing what I need to do in solo. Just so it's not, you know, hanging over my head, like, constantly, like, okay, I need to remember Komuro. He's got the 2 quests. Remember, Komuro's got them. Yeah. So I don't pester you. Every time you appear briefly and for you, I'm like, Komuro, give me the kill quest. Just the Velocidrome, just an Orochi is so much easier to stomach than Devil Show. Hey, Rachel! Decided to give 4U another go. Do a collector's challenge with the Charge Blades. The Charge Blades. Very strong weapon to do a collector's for. Very good weapon to do collector's for as well. Very adept at getting all the materials it needs for itself. Very nice. I hope it goes well for you. Need to break the claws, then need to capture. Then I'm done here. And then I need to do this for a shitload more catches as well, but that's multiplayer's problem. Only need 4 more fins for Plesioth. And 1 more shard. That is theoretically doable in like 2 Plesioth, 3 Plesioth. If the minigame feels like being kind. I can actually get just the ones I need to get now, and then farm the rest of them when I've unlocked Monobloss, because I don't have Mono at the moment. Might not be a terrible idea, because I'm pretty sure I can't build the next step of that weapon yet. And then we'd definitely get some multi done today. Assuming Green Plesioth shows up in good time. Which is, you know, questionable. You don't mind if I keep thinking about you for days on end, Comrade? Of course you don't. I mind. Or my fiance think, Conroy. Hey, good shit. And a 1, 2, 3, please. Thank you. That was sexy. There's 1 suppression. I'm not getting the double suppression. No way in hell. Ancestral Step. What good music. Australian Orange. Probably have this open at this point. It's not going to hit, so let it go early. Good. Rippers I can't get from claws, so I don't need to worry about that. It is purely from breaks and capture. And then quest rewards as well. That's sadness. Trying to do some 2DS on 2DS XL action. Trade yourself a G Velocidrome so you've got both on 1 character. Hell yeah. The benefit of having 2DS is basically never have to worry about guild quests once you've got them once, because you can just trade them back and forth, right? You fucker. Terrible time for my sharpness to go down. He's gonna go back into frenzy soon. Aww. We absolutely fire? No? But enlighten me? You could self-trade on Citra? Perhaps? You opened the 4U lobby on actual hardware in your home, so when you don't know enters. Ooh. There's the head break, so it's nearly dead. Hopefully it will actually get the chance to limp away. Because I want to cap it. It wasn't a limp, that was still a run, yeah. You actually going that way this time, or are you going to be weird again? You're actually going, good. That's been something that's been very fun with Monster Hunter Now for me. Anytime I've been out and about. Because me and my partner are normally playing together. So we open up a local lobby. And then sometimes, it's only happened a few times, but someone will just join. And it's like, who? And it starts becoming like, scan the crowd to find who's on their phone playing. Like, huh? What's... Who was it? Who's joined us? Hey, hi Scobot. How you doing? There's the goods. Wait, you weren't leaving? I thought you were leaving. Oh. Go. Good. Whew. Not dad fat. That's not right. I have gone into French Fad 2, Komaro. And I'll pop the lobby up as soon as I get in there. If you want to hook me up with those quests real quick, and then I'll go back to soloing. I appreciate it immensely. You're still doing some save shenanigans? Sure thing, I'll do another quest then. Also, I'm going to have a little walk around here anyway. Because I want to see if there is any additional quests, but I don't think there is at this point. I need... other stuff. Bummer. Okay. 900, Jesus. 9 is insane. Yep. Yep. Insane is about the only thing that could explain that. I just realized something horrible. Ein has, on average, gifted almost like 2 subs every day. I have done this stream. Because I've only streamed since January last year. So it's almost like, it's like 1.8 subs a day. That is ludicrous. Your monthly expenses include 300 a month for hugging. Why does the Waiku keep saying, do you want me? What the fuck, old man? Old men get horny as well, mate. Leave the poor guy alone, he just wants to get some. It's a bit weird to ask literally everyone who comes and talks to you, though, I guess. You don't know if the No More Slap-On mod also does weapon names? I don't think so. I think those stay as is. Please, please have Remover in here. Son of a bitch. Nightshade Glaive's called Malpractice. Yeah, I think that might just be what it's called. I think I have to wait until the next star to get Remobra, because I just can't find any here. They're probably in a quest, but I have tried to look on a lot of fucking quests at this point, and I still haven't found one, so I'm gonna put this down to the level of not conveniently or like reasonably available, because it's probably on one singular quest at one specific spot. And say that that weapon doesn't get built till the next tier. Which is a bit of a shame, because that would have finished it off in this tier as well. Take those free cool drinks. Snake's Maw is going to go in there instead. Let's put that one to no fill. Put this to this arrow. Center that sucker. Mark it as green. The same is true of the Executioner's Axe, because I do not get Monobloss. So Executioner Plus goes in here, as long as the Enforcer's Axe in the next tier. That is considered done in this rank. I need Chrome Hell, Rampage Blades, Brunhilde, the Jella Blades, the Yav, however you say that, Yuvlati Blade, Glasioff Weapon, the Cryo Sax for the Ice Weapon, and then the Internal Glyph. Is all I need before I go on to the next rank. Which means I really, really need right now for this game to give me the fucking quest that I need. And also the biggie stuff that I need here. Okay, well, 3 people playing Triforce Heroes have joined that room. So I'm not in that room anymore. Sirius and Red Kazu. Not what I need. Chumming the waters would be a really good quest to do. It's those terrible twins, honestly. Which is a real shame. Was there a Dunes Night quest in here? I think Remobra are probably available, but it's Dunes Night. And I don't think there is any of those quests in this tier. No. Okay, cool. I need to switch weapon at this point to Ravlos. So I'll take whichever one of the Rathalos weapons is better, because there's two of them. And then I guess I'm going to do Chumming the Waters, because it's just the best quest for the things that I need. This one is better. Shall we? Cryosac. It is better to capture. So I will capture one and I will kill one. Then what do I want to do? I want to break ice to get shiny drops, and then complete whatever the sub-quest is as well. Which is the wound ahead. Okay, capture one, kill one, break one of the head, break all the ice whenever possible. Pray that I get them. Hey Grande, welcome back. Good to have you again. G rank, eh? Yes. Nearly through with all of G1 star at this point as well. So not just G rank, but a decent chunk into G rank. Or at least a not insignificant amount, shall we say, into G rank. That hit me. I just got to get a few more things, and most of it is high rank Kirin somehow. Don't worry about that one. This is a Silver Rathalos Greatsword. I don't know what the Wrath of Stars is, to be honest, Grado. If it's an event greatsword, then no. Because I specifically am not building any event greatswords. Other than ones that already exist normally in the game, and then out of nowhere you suddenly need events for them. Wrong sack. I need the G version, not the high rank version. Oh, the cheating weapons, yeah. No, clearly I would not have the cheating weapons, because I don't mess with the game files at all. While Thought I'd change my mind? No. I will never change my mind on that one. Done with shave shenanigans. Go. Once I've finished this one, I will find a lobby then for us to jump into. If there's something you can trust not to change, is it's that I actually like to play the games. I'm playing. That bit will not change. I get a relic at us soon. That's how most people get relics, right? So might as well. The like super endgame god tier relics, as far as I'm aware, that's how most people get them, is just editing them in. Can this one of these Amtrios please fucking leave already, by the way? Insect might be janky. I could see that would be an issue with them, yeah. Honing them. You do you. Writing supplies? Bro? This quest sucks at the fucking moment. Jesus. Okay. Sure. That's an attack I've ever seen him do in my entire life. Pencil case, writing blocks, stuff like that. Didn't know you wrote in that sense. Okay, that one I do know he can do. That was Outros annoying. You know what's worse? The fucking supply raid quest, whatever it's called. Stygian Zenoga and Raging Brigadier. Oh, Normal Brigadiers. That one's worse. Double Apex Purple Gypseros does not exist. So I don't have to worry about that one being worse. Not officially, it doesn't. The A5 block you've been scribbling in for a while now is about to run out of papers. Like you're writing novels. Right, okay. Just a little notepad, basically. Oof. Good hit. Ooh, damn it. While much of the stuff that Koburo puts in there is relatively random, at least someone's using the media links. It gets used. I'm amazed I got away with that roll. Oh god, please just like limp out of the area or something. Fuck it out. Damage is just absurd. Convinced this one's got to be pretty damn injured by now. Not injured yet, but getting there. I think that's shown by how quickly he keeps going into fat mode. Dead. Yep. Not getting out of that one. Caravan 10-star quest? How do I unlock that? There's a Caravan 10-star quest that's just a Zamtrios, apparently. Which would be way easier than doing this fucking quest. That has a 14% chance of giving you cryospheres as well. It's not as good as this quest is. Because this can give it to you in first row, second row, and the sub. I wish you were just seeing double, Lugia, honestly. I desperately wish you were just seeing double. Because this quest is... This quest is something. Did I do a good roll there? I can't even remember if I rolled. I was just too busy pissing around jumping on the wall. Oh, god damn it, man. This quest is not going well. What is that damage? That hit me? I was pretty sure I jumped that, but okay. I think I'm fucking done on this quest, man. Yep, I don't think I win this one. This is hard. True Souls-like? I mean, it's harder to roll stuff in Monster Hunter than it is in Soulscape, so. If anything, it's the other way around. It's true Monster Hunter flying with evasion, Lugia. All that time trying to roll without evasion, and it not working. And then evasion saving my butt. It's not gonna happen. Hold. If I can just kill this one. I'd have to kill the other one without dying once. If I can just kill this one, I get my calves regardless. And then I can cap the other one. For maybe a tiny little bit better success rate. Because there's no point capping this one if I then fail the quest. Still not injured? Are you shitting me? Okay. Want to be locked onto the right one here. Well, I'm sure Comro would say so if they were not happy with it. Please do ask for permission before you send people stuff, Grande. Instead of just being like, oh, I'll send it all to you, and then just sending it to them regardless of whether they have said they want it or not. Pomeroy's individual standing, not including in this case, but like just make sure people want stuff rather than just like blindly selling it to them, right? why you got DMs disabled, yeah. Comro may have a bit higher tolerance to being sent stuff than most. I really, really do not know what to do about this situation, man. Okay, there's the first one fucking injured, finally. But I love it when Zamtros just swims around and never fucking sits still. Really? Please. Christ. Yeah, look, you just did that. 1 second ago. This is gonna be really annoying, isn't it? This one does appear to have run out of shiny drops for me, though. Because I broke a few bits of ice off there and didn't get anything. Although, not that he's given me a single cryo sac from them anyway, but... I definitely won't be getting a cryo sac from this one shinies at this point. There we go, good. Please give me a cryo on the calf. Please. Because if I don't kill the other one, this quest is going to be completely pointless. Good. Good. Gotta kill the other one. Not in there. Not in here either. Maybe over here. Pretty sure they don't go down to the bottom. It's empty. This quest is gonna take fucking forever. Now I know, don't do this again. Not solo. It is too much. Who would have guessed? G rank. Advanced double frenzied monster quest would be too much for someone in high rank equipment with a high rank weapon. That seems silly. Where the fuck is my thingy? You can do that, Mace, yeah? With the shiny, please. Thank you. Okay, it was all worth it. I got one. One of the 4 I need. Ooh, worth it. I only need to capture this guy. It's not gonna clench him, but damage. Is that instantly ice armor? Okay. Is this guy hurt? Like, relatively badly? If he's insta ice armoring? Tracker's dead, whoops. Oh well. Not oh well, really. She's like the best character in the story. The most compelling one. Fuck. Please survive this. Good. The bluntest blade, sharpest edition? What does that mean, Thomas? I'm not even sure what that means. Oh, sharpness edition, not sharpest edition. Okay. That I can do. Pretty sure that's the Uragan weapon. With its very minuscule amount of green. That's all it's got. A tiny amount of green. I don't think this is what happened. But man, I'm going to be so happy on this quest if I accidentally change targets halfway through and this guy's already super injured. And I basically just full-ass killed the other Zamtrios. I'd actually done tons of damage to him this one. That would be great. I don't think that's what's happened, but it would be nice. This guy just starts limping out of here right now. Question, how do we capture a zombie? What's a zombie? You're talking Monster Hunter? Oh, fuck. No, 120 is, 116 is the lowest you can get one at, Comero. In G rank. Then the frenzied monsters basically become zombies. Sort of. It's more like rabies than zombies. Yeah, the levels that they can start at, I looked it up because I was like, I'm pretty sure you can get a lower one, but you actually just can't. The lowest pickle you can get is 116. Most of them start at 120. So I just didn't know what was going on there. If you want a pure solo pickle quest. So I'll take the 120 and I'll do that one. Yeah, the plum one is probably skip out on that one. But plum's a little bit too scary, you know. I actually got away with that. Cool. I definitely shouldn't have. I will take it, though. I have 2 pickles to start at 120. Nice. Just a Velocidrome and an Orochi. Is all I need to get for myself, then. Should be relatively easy-ish. I will level my Kirin Guild quest up to G rank. Use the chance to grab a fuckload of heavenly crystals on the way. Freebies. That's actually the reason I really want to level that quest up. It's mostly just to farm the heavenly crystals. It's just convenient. Rather than having to do the Basirios glitch again. And I need a lot of those crystals. You have the drone as well? Nice. Thank you, Cobro. Oh, shit. I think I might have switched halfway through, maybe. And ended up fighting the other one. Well, there we go. I got 1 from a shiny. None from calves. It's quest rewards as well now. Bloody hell, that's a nightmare. We've got the drome as well, so I'll mark that one on green on here. Pretty proud of myself for completing that quest, to be honest. Another 2. 1 in the first row, 1 in the second row. That's pretty damn fucking good. None in the sub quest. Absolutely fine. That was a good quest. 3 cryo sacks is fantastic. That makes me a happy boy. Right, Fad, refresh. Number 2. You're already in there. Change online, local, yep. Create, yep. There you go. HR 99, huh? Got this ball. So what I want to do is mark these 3, register, yup. I don't actually need this anymore, this Ruby Basirios, or nor this normal Basirios. So, Basirios, Gore, Devil Show, Yangaruga, Velocidrome. This Kieran will become G. Hell yeah. All I need is Orochi. Oh, abandoned. Yeah, that's about right, Zoe. It's under art, so it's fine. I don't have this Amtrios unlocked yet. Okay. Well, shit. So many comments got deleted by the mods. Nice. The art of getting follows. That's pretty well done, actually. If only I weren't broke as shit. Any stuff over 20? Yep. You proved the joke. Yeah, you don't get used to it. Can you use your cleavage too to get more follows? Me? My moob cleavage? I don't think that's necessary. You know? I think we can avoid that for everyone's sake, including mine. Also, while I'm fine with everyone having their own particular niche of, shall we say, private pleasures, if I've got makeup on my face and I start wearing a low-cut top, we're gonna start appealing to people that I don't necessarily want to have in here, okay? They're fine to do whatever they want to do behind closed doors. I don't want them invited in the Twitch chat. Let's maybe not bring that in here, eh? That's one of those things where once you start doing that, you never escape it, right? It haunts you for the rest of your life. Complete! Another weapon. The fish is usable again. Albeit only for a brief period of time because its raw damage is still kind of shitty. But the fish is usable. There we go. That feels good. I got Chrome Hell. I need Velocidrome Hardcore. So Rampage Blade. I need one more Tensacabra Claw. This, I need a large Wyvern Gem. This is Catcher Rippers, Ash Catcher Rippers. The Plesio bits that I need here. I could probably upgrade this in this rank, actually. Gonna have to have a look at that. Please don't. Why would you ever think I would do that, Zale? I'm never gonna do that, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I do have some degree of limit. Mysterios is G1. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure the first part of that weapon can actually be made in this rank. Centauri Pox. Downside, that now means I got another fucking weapon to make in this rank. Should pay in the fucking ass, but hey. Quote unquote clown paint and bone weave corset. No. There is one very good reason that that will never happen. It'd be too uncomfortable. It would be so immensely uncomfortable. Wouldn't fit. I mean, they can make them for people who are larger sized. Corsets aren't just one size, mates. There's only 4 you listed the scheduling today, is that true? Wait, really? There's not for me. No, the world will be played in an hour. Ish. I'm gonna have a break and go get myself like a sandwich and stuff. Somewhere around that point. But no, world, it is half 4U, half world. Just Twitch things? Yeah, probably. I imagine probably have to put my lipstick back on. Yeah, it's completely gone. I've eaten it all. Venerable weapon? Neat. It doesn't seem healthy. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's, like, not bad for you, right? Because it's gonna kind of get eaten regardless. I haven't been, like, licking it off my lips. It just gets rubbed off, is more what I mean. Every time I, like, touch my face, a little bit rubs off, right? If I just, like, slightly bite my lip, it kind of gets pulled off onto my teeth a bit or whatever. It's probably fine. Well, if I die in a week and a half's time, it's due to lipstick-related poisoning from Crohn, okay? It's Crohn's fault. How long am I gonna do them for? It depends if people keep paying me, Lugia. As it stands at the current moment, Thursday would be the last day. People want to keep giving me 150 fucking quid for it, though. I'll do it for longer. I'm not gonna complain. It essentially takes no effort on my part. Crown did say he only intended for it to be a one-time thing. It's happening, what's happening? Zale. Relevant immediately. Iron and Crone have conditioned me to accept all of my monies without complaint. No, they haven't. There's some things that, like, I realize exist and are fun for people, though. Like this. Relatively non-harmful, right? Doesn't hurt anybody. In fact, it's honestly probably good, in a sense. To show that someone who is, like, I would say probably relatively, obviously, openly male is able to just wear lipstick and it doesn't bother me at all, right? It's probably actually beneficial to see some people, for some people to see that existing in the world. And, like, if I get paid to do this every week, that's £600 a month, boy. I can live off that. I never have to get a job. I can just keep streaming. I could keep streaming, man. Well, I say I don't have to, like, get a job. My job is streaming, so I do, like... I don't have to get a typical job. Yeah, I know, Dale, but it was a good opportunity to be like, hey, it's legit though, right? OnlyFans summed up. Yeah, the difference there is that I wouldn't necessarily say it's non-harmful to my mental stability. To have the idea of people just squeezed it out loads over me tootsies or something, right? That one is a little bit harmful to my mental health. Possibly one of the worst ways I ever could have phrased that. You're welcome. Only hugs? Yeah, only hugs. Can't monetize hugs though, right? That's not right. You can't monetize hugs. Yes, you can. No! Hugs should be free. Everyone should get hugs whenever they want. Hugs to dubs. Overseas bros can argue if I sound better in English or Spanish or French or whatever. Is it me doing it, or is it someone else doing the dub of me? Because that's a wild concept. I need a whole dub team. They all need to be called Kyle, somehow. Every single one of them. It's gonna be the most confusing shit ever. The event quests don't show what threat level the Tempers are. No, but it's pretty easy to figure out. Oh, I knew you could do subs on YouTube. I didn't know you could do dubs. That's kind of cool. YouTube continues to improve the viewer experience while simultaneously obliterating the content creator experience, I see. I wonder how that's going to affect people like Kurzgesagt, who have loads of different channels in different languages. I wonder if they'll just leave them in different languages. Or if they'll just, like, condense that into one channel. It's probably better to have loads of different channels still, because most likely English comments are going to be dominating the comment section in every video. So being able to interact with comments of your own language would be a bit of a pain in the butt. A Kyle from every corner of the world. Guns and sledgehammers or swords and magic? Swords and magic every time. Hey Agnek! It'll be back on after my break in an hour, don't worry. It just needs to be reapplied because it has worn off. All of the dots, lipstick, yep. You may remember, Summers, you may not. The end of September, the highest of the sub-goals was a Mimi sub-goal. Which would mean that I would wear lipstick on the... I would wear makeup on the streams. Just to be like a little Mimi sub-goal, like, you guys have done too much, stop, right? But also something fun, if it did get reached nonetheless. Which it did. And then Crone said that it was really good. And that it needed to keep happening. And then continue to pay me more money to make it happen for another week. So, as of yesterday until Thursday coming, I will have the same shit on that I had on before, which is lipstick, mascara, eyeliner, and eyeshadow. I forgot what it was called for a moment there. Which is on, you just can't see very well because of my glasses. You can see the eyeliner if you look closely. As it goes, like I've got wings, so they go out to the side. Didn't notice that? Fair enough. That image hurts your brain. Why? Hey, good shit. Also enjoy Skyrim. Your brain reads it as incorrect. It is not something I would typically do. In fact, I'd never had any form of makeup on me whatsoever until that 1 week on the end of September, or not even that week, just like the last 3 days. I'd never worn any in my life. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Kapachi. Welcome. See what some of the long swords look like? I don't have any. I don't have a single longsword on this save file, Kapachi. So the only ones I could show you would be the ones you'd be able to see on, like, any Forge menu anyway. If you just looked at them yourself. Sorry. This is a great sword only save file. What do you mean by that, Summers? Just to elaborate? And the makeup artist tag? I mean, I'm not doing any art with it, though, face. I'm just wearing it. There's a difference between, like, doing the fake hands and, like, zombie blood mouth and all that stuff, right? I do not. Summer, no. Carnival, dyed your hair black. Just some stuff you can spray on. Co-workers were slightly surprised, but knew you do stuff like that every year. Nice. When I was way younger, in primary school, so when I was between 4 and 10 years of age, we have a thing in the UK. It might exist around the world, I don't know. It's called Red Nose Day. Which is just a charity celebration-y thing, basically. But I would always spray in my hair with spray dye, red, for that, which was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Put it into, like, spiky Mohican as well. Just for that one day. This off-putting feeling you get when you see something that looks like a human do something that a human really shouldn't be able to do. Oh, okay. So it's sort of like Uncanny Valley, almost. Right. Okay. I assumed that is what you meant. That term at the moment, without further explanation, is, could potentially mean some other things that you should not feel dread towards at all, because they're just human beings. Right. Which is why I wanted you to just clarify what you meant for me, that's all. Oh, come on. Take my mining spot away. Only the lipstick for you off, to be honest. I mean, you can't even see most of the other stuff, right? Kind of figure that question's gonna come up sooner or later. Just want to make sure, because I myself have quite a few friends that are trans, so I like to try and educate on that topic when possible, but thankfully it was not an issue. No nail polish? No, my nails are unpolished. Men with eyeliner isn't something weird for you. Many cultures do it. I mean, like, makeup in general isn't weird. It's no weirder makeup being on men than it is it being on women. In my opinion. It's inherently just odd, I would say. taking something and covering your skin with it to change the way that you look for purely vanity reasons is something that is kind of a bit weird, but you can understand why people would want to do it. I need one Felwing and I didn't get it. Okay. The feeling of lipstick is weird. It's so fucking weird. Honestly, the only bit I don't like. It doesn't feel good. It's like sticky. Makes my lips feel sticky. I want sticky lips. It's something that's been done since forever, though. Just because something's been going on for a very long time doesn't mean it makes any less fucking sense to me. You know what's also been happening for a really long time? People have been killing each other and stealing from each other and doing all that shit. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me that they do it. Still been going on for a long time. Same thing with makeup. Just don't make a lot of sense to me. Especially since in my personal opinion, typically, whenever I look at people with and without makeup on, they almost always look better without it on. Now, I grew up in England, and in an area in England where there is predominantly a lot of specifically white people. And the way that the most of them apply their makeup, they basically all turn into the same generic white girl. But when they have it off, they all look different and they're really, like, have interesting bits and facets about the visuals. And it looks a lot nicer because of it. I haven't had a lot of experience with makeup on other cultures or areas of the world because I haven't been there, right? So I can't really do anything about that one. Without going on YouTube and like looking up makeup videos, and I'm not gonna do that. I don't want that to be my recommendeds. Hey, hamburger! Villager 8 getting cooked by this Wrath lost the wind pressure into a fireball and chaining the frame 1 charge into a stunlock cart. Good old Rathalos. It does apply really well to Space Marines. Oh, what, from Warhammer? To this giant human figure that has like half-ton metal armor on them just running at 40 kilometers an hour. It's not something that should be able to happen yet. Yeah, it's not transsexual, it's transhumanism, right? I believe transhuman in that sense is one word. If I'm not mistaken. At least I thought it was. Which is why I was like briefly taken back by it for a moment and just was like, Transhuman is only describes going beyond human limits, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. In terms of like Space Marines and stuff, because they are people, right? Technically, I think. My Warhammer knowledge is not existent. The same way that witches in The Witcher are, like, still technically probably human. People who are augmented in Cyberpunk are people as well. They're like humans. They have 2 hearts, 3 youngs, plus they can spit acid. Sorry? Dude. The 2 hearts and 3 lungs thing is pretty reasonable to me. They can spit acid? Two hearts would be beneficial because you could pump more blood around the body at a quicker pace, which would be able to, like, essentially blood dope you, right? 3 lungs is just extra, like, running capacity. Spitting acid is a questionable modification for someone who's wearing a full suit of armor. Fair enough, you notice? They all have their own little secret make people spicy recipe, is basically what you're telling me. Hey Puglo, welcome. They can read your memories by eating a part of you. Can they grow parts back, or does it not need to be a very big part? "13 organs is painful," yeah. I mean, rejection, like, is a thing in our world, right? Implants are painful in our world already. Technology is presumably better, but still, like... Take a bite, know what you've been up to? For, like, ever? Or... just, like, the last few minutes or something, you know? They nibble a finger and suddenly they've lived your entire life? Hey, Don. Welcome. Couple of days worth of memories. Okay. So probably useful if you manage to track down someone from like a smuggling ring or whatever and you're trying to save the people in the smuggling ring, but you don't know where the fucking thing is. Just have a little munch on a finger and then boom. You know exactly where that sucker is because they went there last night. Your first set of organs until you get the rank of an acolyte, training in the scout's regiment of your order. But they do it slowly but surely. Probably the best way to do it. Oh, hi Hi, Pickle. Actually good thinking. What does dystopian even mean anymore? I feel like dystopian gets thrown around constantly. I don't even really understand what it is anymore. Dystopian to me was like, there is literally no joy in any part of existence ever. Like, it's all miserable constantly. But it was mostly our planet. Like if our air was toxic or something, you know? I mean, Warhammer's got some good stuff going on, right? It's not just the worst all the time. Dystopia's our current reality. There's plenty of enjoyable in our existence. No, nope. Warhammer's just bad, is it? Okay. Fair enough. Might be one of the reasons why I never really got into Warhammer. If everything's just shit all the time. I mean, that's just like generic, like, cult shit, though. You and Arvis. Average cult stuff. Ooh, no, that's fine. I've already used it. That's the kind of the charm, is that everyone's miserable. I can't enjoy stuff like that, man. I can't find pleasure in stuff where there's literally no joy at any point ever. It's just always sadness constantly. My man, it's just sucks, right? It's just sad. What an unfortunate existence. I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what. Why did I go in there? Fuck, what was I gonna do? It felt important. Oh, that was it. I was gonna go to Sunstock. No such luck. I'm gonna do this Philostrum again, even though I don't need to. Just to carve some of the small boys to get the avian stout bones I need. As a minifigure tabletop war sim, it's good. The story and lore, it's sad, yeah. Hyper depression? Hey, big fan, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you. 20,000 potion points? Nice. Alright, full out of Trayon. No, it does look similar, but this is Stygian Zenoga. Why do these guys just disappear so quickly? The colors going through it and the spikiness of it and stuff, it's incredibly similar looking. I think it might be better for me not to do this and to do a different quest. Actually. Why'd I quit? Because the only reason I went on that quest was to kill Velociprey and try and carve them, but then because they're just disappearing immediately, I can't get any carves from them, so there's no need to be on that quest in the first place. What I do? I could maybe do the Kieran. Power of belief. Do they just believe that stuff works and then it does, even though it like shouldn't? Basically. Essentially, fantastic. The power of friendship. Yesterday you noticed that Steam Decks can play emulator games? Yeah, quite a few people have finagled them to play a whole bunch of different emulators, right? They're essentially just a small computer, so it makes sense. I don't want rush shards. Thank you. I need lots and lots and lots of those. That's what I need. You guy flash bomb TO where you were mounting it? Oh, that's annoying. It's always frustrating when you get put into a lobby with someone that's just like basically playing solo and not giving a shit about the fact they're playing multiplayer with anyone. Doing, like, not paying attention to what anyone else in the quest is doing. Or what the quest is or anything like that. What the host wants. They're basically just using people to kill quests quicker. It's annoying. It's just kind of like, why even play multiplayer if you're not going to play multiplayer? 4 people? What do you mean by that? What, all exploring your planets? Fuck? Oh, okay. Essentially a fungus. That's pretty cool. Hey, there's the horn. Good stuff. I already got like 7 heavenly crystals from this, right? 6. How many did I need? I think like 40 or something. Don't know. Might be a problem. Good. Are you seeing things? Do I have eyeliner? I have eyeliner on. Yes. I also have eyeshadow on. And a mascara. And I did have lipstick on that it wore off. And I will again after the break. Is it a dare? It's not a dare as much as it is just kind of a bit of fun. Did it for the sub goal at the end of September. And then Crone said to continue doing it and paid some money to make it happen. So it'll be done for the rest of the week as well. Yeah, missed. By the rest of the week, I mean until Thursday. Weeks are weird, don't worry. The week started on a Friday for me in terms of the streaming week, so yeah, it's a bit odd, but yeah, until Thursday next week. Inclusive of Thursday. For Dark Souls. I should play some Dawn of War and Gladius again sometime in the future. I really want to play the Total War Warhammer games. And I was intending at some point to like buy them all to play the like Empires thing. But then they seem to have become like colossal knob jocks. And bumped all the prices for all their DLC up, and now I'm like, man, come on. Now I still want to play the game, but I like don't want to give you the money because you're dicks about it. That's just awkward. I look adorable, but you have a weak spot for girls with glasses. Apparently you just have a weak spot for glasses with makeup, derelicts. Oh, fuck. Got away with that, surprisingly. Suddenly not going very well. Thank you, Crab. I did not need your assistance. Damn, what? some funny business. What? You watched a PVT? Three Colossi versus 6 Marauders. 6 Marauders win that. Easy. Marauders won? Yep, of course they do. They're tanky fuckers and they're anti-armored, and Colossi are armored. Colossi are anti-lights. But I don't think Marauders are lights, right? Oh no, derelict! Well, I hope it didn't cost you a shitload of money. Still kind of dirty. I mean, yeah, in terms of resource costs. Marauders, what, like 100 minerals, 25 or 50 gas or something? Colossi is like, what, 300 minerals, 200 gas? It's pretty rough. Not including tech requirement. Need to have your robotics bay and your Colossus bay. Whatever the fuck it's called. I assume as such. There's basically no point in a pro game other than right at the start when they aren't free upgrades. $100. That's a chunk of money. Woof. Fell asleep trivia. I'm glad it could be comforting enough to be able to do so. I hope you rested well. Want to get your hands on Evil West eventually. Even now, you can see no hit running Felicity. I'm assuming that's a boss. Will be hell. Hopefully you can hold out until it goes on a sale or something. And then you'll be able to grab it for yourself and it won't cost too much, right? Rimworld has 40k mods. Time to search some mods. Good luck. Christmas is getting closer and closer. That's very true, yeah. It's only a month and a half away at this point. Well, 2 months. But a bit. Blech. Actually kind of looking forward to Diablo 4's second season. Because you got someone to play it with? Oh yeah? Nice. I'm glad you managed to pick someone up to play it with you again. I can't really say well enjoy Derelict, because that just feels like wrong. But, you know. Do what do what you're gonna do. Was there inventory issues? That's something I didn't hear about Diablo in the time that it was being talked about previously. Mule characters? Hey. I'm allergic to Kieran. Thank you, thank you. Ever hear about mule characters? I didn't really hear much about Diablo in general because I never played it, to be honest. Like, it makes logical sense what it would be, just a character who's like stacked shitloads of maybe strength or something in order to be able to have inventory weight so they can just hold all of the shit. And then they get other people to kill shit for them or something? I don't know. When did the British find a tea party wrong? The times have changed. I mean, I don't drink tea, so... No, I'm not a very good British person. I don't even like tea. Character's whole purpose is to be a chest for a specific item? Oh. Oh, what? So they're like an extra role or something? Oh no, rare drop? For all life, people getting indoctrinated by the Imperium of Mankind. That is insane. I've already had it on for a few days, Derelict, so I'm all good. But I appreciate the concern. I'm sneezing because it's incredibly dusty in this room. Incredibly dusty. I should probably do something about it. I really like the Imperium of Mankin, though, Human Harvest. That was a mistype, but that sentence is enjoyable to my brain. The Imperium of Mankin. Takes away a little bit of the, like, legitimacy from the name, right? Okay, I need 26 more. No, I need 21. Cool. Never heard about it. So many great swords, yep. I still don't even have most of, like, all of them. I still have quite a few more that need to be straight forged. There's so bloody many. How many is there? An additional 6 need to be straight up just made. You have a main, so you have 3 mules, and those mules' inventories are full of one specific kind of item. One's for runes, others for upgrade materials. Oh, okay. Right, I get it. I get it. Cool. I am going to go on a brief little break here. I will be about 10 minutes or so. I will be back. The stream will continue after those 10, 15-ish minutes have elapsed. And I will switch over to Monster Hunter World. If you were just here for 4U, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back with more 4U tomorrow.